Hello, welcome to Tailstrike Air and Wolfgang Tail Chase, and we are in Colombo in Sri Lanka. Hello Enzo, I don't know if you're still there, but if you are, welcome. We're gonna take a little bit of a tour around Sri Lanka, then fly up in India and fly zigzagging there. We'll see how far we get. I have just set up a route until my first airport in India, and then we'll see. For the first time in this stream, by default, I have set a different time, because if I wasn't going to do that, I'm going to do real time, it would probably be about 1.5 to 2 hours of flying before it gets dark. So I set it to morning instead. Otherwise this won't work. But anyway, we are gonna find the parking brake. It's there. There we go. Joke. And I've also fixed my spoiler, which means that I can now move this speed brake with my... I still have no clue what this thing is. It doesn't even work. What does it say? Friction 2 club cruise is something, but it doesn't work. I wish it would work. I don't know what it is. Okay, well anyway, let's take off and head down to first stop. These pretty short flight, just 75 nautical miles down to the southern tip of Sri Lanka in Kogala. So let's roll. I know I can set things and everything, but I am not yet adapted to this plane.
Continue for south departure.
Colombo Tower Cessna Tango Sierra 15, continue for south departure.
Cessna 15, leaving my airspace frequency, change approved.
Colombo Tower Cessna Tango Sierra 15, frequency change.
I'm not gonna climb that much, even though the plane seemed to be able to do it pretty easily. You wanna turn? Thank you. Well, we'll be getting a nice view of the Sri Lankan capital here. Is this the Sri Lankan capital, or is that further south? I don't know. It's pretty... Yeah, this is like the outskirts. Oh, I'm overspeeding. Pull down the throttle a little bit. There we go. That's the problem with this plane. That problem, but a little bit of a hard point with this plane is that you have to keep adjusting the throttle all the time in order for it to be... It's very hard to actually set it. You can set it to a certain climb speed, that it will hold the speed when you're climbing, but you can't set a cruise speed. So you can set it to, like, I want to climb to this altitude and I want to keep this speed while I'm climbing, but then when I get to the altitude, can't do anything there. So it's just a matter of peeking outside to get a nice view, then getting inside, checking the speed, getting outside, checking the view, getting out inside, checking the speed. Oh, that's how it is. Like sharp teeth under this plane. Yeah, and we're I set it to fly at 15,000 because it's quite a short distance over to this next airport. The good thing is that we can actually see here how long it is we have until the next one. And here we have our ground speed, 300 knots, which will increase drastically once we reach altitude, probably up to like 400 or 500. So if we're flying at 15,000 and we're gonna land, we're gonna go down to 14 times 3. That means around 42
altitude.
nautical miles out from the airport. We're gonna start descending. Now it has found a GPS signal. So we'll be cruising here. Saying goodbye to Colombo. Putting some clouds over it. Is that Colombo? I think it is. Yeah. Probably, yeah. Okay, we're going to Kogala. This airport was from the beginning an RAF base, but is used today as both military and the Sri Lankan Air Force and a domestic airport. It doesn't not have the international standard. I have to keep. I would like to be able to set this so that it keeps the speed. And a little bit less. Come on. Keep the speed. Can you just keep the speed? No. It's either going up or down, no matter what I do. Is it keeping it there now? Yeah. No. This is impossible. Oh well. It's going sort of. It's hard to fly this plane. Closest bigger city is Galle, something like that. It's a town on the southwestern tip of Sri Lanka, 160 kilometers from the main capital of Colombo. It was known as Gimhattihita before the Portuguese arrival on the 16th century, and at that time it was the island's most important harbor. It reached its high point in the development during the 18th century before the British took over and started developing the harbor in Colombo. And it was hit by the Indonesian tsunami in December 2024. And thousands of inhabitants were killed only there. That was a horrible Uh, it's apparently the best example of a fortified city built by the Europeans in the south and southeast of Asia. It shows the interaction between European architecture and southeastern traditions. This fort is a World Heritage and the best preserved fort in Asia, built by European colonizers. Another landmark in Gaia is St. Aloysius Cathedral and a school founded by Jesuit priests. You know, you are way too high. Yeah, you've been talking a lot here. What speed do I have? 383. I'm gonna be circling the airport a little bit here, because I'm way too high. And now I'm going way too fast. Come on, can you... Does this airport have a... Well, I doubt it. Well, let's check. Kogala 2. Hey, it has a tower. Okay. It doesn't have a tower? 2 tower. Request full stop landing.
Tower Cessna Tango Sierra 1527 miles north, 13,000 feet to land.
Cessna Tango Sierra 15 Tower. Altimeter 29er.79er, wind 257 at 8. Fly left downwind, runway 25.
Yeah, okay, that's good. Now we can
Fly
pass
left
the
downwind,
airport
runway
and go
25,
around
Cessna 15.
and land. That gives us a little bit further to get down to proper altitude as well. I did not expect them to have a tower. Oh. It's a little bit cloudy over there. And nice mountains going on here. I was checking. There are some airports here inland, but I'm really not sure. Okay, that thing there. What heading are we heading? We're heading 166 right now. Okay. Oh, we're going way too fast. Some speed brakes, please. That is like weird. You're going at a certain speed and all of a sudden it goes that, oh, you're overspeeding. But I wasn't overspeeding like 100 meters ago. Can you let me set the... How long do we have left? 7 nautical miles, and we are at 5,000 feet. The airport is down there somewhere. I'm gonna flip over to heading so that it doesn't decide to fly along there. It's gonna fly over the ocean and fly around. We're landing 2-5, we're landing from this side. We can fly out to Mahmud. Yeah, that's a little bit too far out. I don't know what that is supposed to be for. There isn't anything else? No. I think that's a little bit too far out to fly. Yep. You know, you can just fly this way. Just you probably will lose the altitude. Yeah. Okay, heading less. Let's see, what is the we're gonna go 70.
Cessna 15, wind 257 at 8. Clear to land runway 25.
Clear to land runway 25, Cessna 15.
You think this is a good idea? I honestly don't know. I think I'm gonna fly.
Altitude.
Yeah. I should be fine. I guess I can't really see the runway anywhere. Oh, there it is. All right.
Autopilot.
You really think you're going to be able to land on this runway? Well, I surely hope so, that I won't hit the water on the other side. Alright, we're coming in for landing. Hold on to your hat, release your emergency squirrel and stow the penguins.
Altitude.
Oh, okay, that was a little bit of a bouncy landing. I tried
Cessna 15, turn next taxiway.
extending the speed brakes a little bit too soon. Okay. I'm still not completely sure on how to fly this plane, but I'm getting better. and it was a decent landing. A little bit of a bounce. Well, not that bad.
Exit runway when able.
Yes, I will exit the runway when able. Oh, they have fuel here. I really don't need that yet.
Cessna 15, turn next taxiway.
Yep, already turned.
Cessna 15, contact ground on 1 tree, 1 decimal niner.
One tree 1 decimal niner Cessna 15. Goodbye.
Okay, we're gonna taxi for takeoff options. We're gonna take off to the east.
Ground Cessna Tango Sierra 15, request taxi for east departure.
Cessna Tango Sierra 15 taxi, 2 and hold short of runway 25 using taxiway. Contact tower on 1 tree, 1 decimal niner when ready.
Taxi to and hold short runway 25 using taxiway Cessna 15.
There
Tower
we go.
Cessna Tango Sierra 15 ready at runway 25 departure to the east.
Cessna Tango Sierra 15, wind 25, 7 at 8. Departure to the east approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 25.
Cleared for takeoff runway 25 Cessna 15.
Spoilers set. Altitude. There, and we are not gonna land on the next one. We're gonna fly over it. So I'm gonna set a decently low altitude here because I'm gonna fly over that airport. Now we can set a higher altitude and then go down maybe when we get there. Then we're gonna fly to the next one. Because flying with this plane for just 50 nautical miles is silly. So we'll have 140 nautical miles to go to the next one. And we have heading 72. We're gonna set as well. You can see there it's going round, round, round. Almost straight to the other side here. We're going straight. Yeah, we do. Okay. All right, we are set to go. There's a tree there on the other side. Yeah, I see that. Flaps, gears, autopilot.
Cessna 15, continue for east departure. Cessna 15, leaving my airspace frequency, change approved.
Tower Cessna Tango Sierra 15 frequency change.
Yeah, we're flying over the ocean a little bit here before we're turning in towards the inland and a rather interesting airport. Not that we're not gonna land on, but this airport is built basically in the middle of nowhere. It was built by, guess who? The Chinese. And it was meant to be the new main airport for Sri Lanka, the Matala Rajapaksa International Airport. But due to the fact that it was built practically in the middle of nowhere, with no real good road or rail connections, which have been approved a little bit since, but not very much, and it has barely any. I think it was like one or airline that ever flew there, and now the airport is basically abandoned. See here if you can find some information on it. I didn't have time to do this before because I was working pretty late. Matala, Rajapaksa International Airport. It was opened in March 2013 by President Mahinda Rajapaksa, who it's named after, who ordered the construction of the airport. Initially, several airlines flew to the airport, including Sri Lankan Airlines, which established a hub. However, due to low demand, almost all of these airlines left Matala by 2018. Due to the low number of flights, it has been proposed to offer long-term aircraft parking services as well as creating flying schools and maintenance service to be offered from the airport. It was initially planned to expand Veravilla Airport into an international airport, but the plans were scrapped due to environmental concern, and Veravilla is like the one in Colombo, I think. The site was then moved to Matala, a small town 50 kilometers north of Hambantota. The Strategic Enterprise Management Agency of the government was against creating an international airport in Matala, and instead recommended expansion of BIA facilities and improving the airfield in Puttalam as an emergency landing strip due to lower transport cost, it being already situated near an air corridor and less environmental damage. However, this was overridden by the government. And $209 million was spent on the project, with 190 million coming from the Chinese government in the form of high interest development loans from the Exim Bank of China. But it has been criticized for being a white elephant. It was part of the plan to transform Hambantota district into a commercial hub. The other projects include a cricket stadium and an international port. However, the plan was considered a pet project of Rajapaksa, as Hambantota district is his home district, but it's also poor and largely rural. As a result, there has been low demand for flights from Matala, and the airport has accrued significant losses. Although Maria is located close to many tourist attractions such as Yala National Park, it lacks adequate transport links, accommodations, facilities. Yeah, so it has been it is part of this
Altitude.
a little bit part of this Chinese thing where they lend money to poor countries for very high interests, and then when the countries can't pay them back, the Chinese government take over the infrastructure. I don't know if they've done that with the airport yet. They have done it with a harbor that was built. I think it was this Tota International Harbor. You can see it now. I think it's over here somewhere. That was the same. And also there's another harbor built by the Chinese in the northern coast. We're going to fly over it later. Chinese have been involved a lot in Sri Lanka, and many times not in a good way. So as of that, we're flying in Sri Lanka, historically known as Ceylon, and officially the Democratic Socialist Republic of Sri Lanka. It's an island country in South Asia. It lies in the Indian Ocean, southwest of the Bay of Bengal, separated from the Indian Peninsula by the Gulf of Mannar and the Palk Strait. It shares a maritime border with the Maldives in the southwest and India in the northwest. It has a population of approximately 22 million people and is home to many cultures, languages and ethnicities. The Sinhalese people form the majority of the population, followed by the Sri Lankan Tamils, who are the largest minority group and are concentrated in northern Sri Lanka. Both groups have played an initial role in the island's history. Other long-established groups include the Moors, Indian Tamils, Burghers, Malays, Chinese, and Wedda. There's been a really bloody civil war going on between the Tamils and if I can find any information on that. During the 70s. And also there was a terrorist bombing in 2019. There's some nice mountains there. I will be flying along along the coastline. And here is the airport I was talking about. And you can see there's basically nothing around here. You can't feed a big airport like that with a national park. And you also see the road here. Yeah, there's a really nice road going, but it just ends. It's like there's nothing. There's a really big road here, but then it connects to like a really small one here that goes up to the probably to the capital. Oh, there's the cricket ground, also in the middle of nowhere. Like a huge cricket ground, right? Sorry for laughing, but that is. Let me see here if I can find any information on the actual cricket ground. If you can find it, yeah. Here it is. Mahinda Rajapaksa International Cricket, right in the middle of nowhere. There's a small village around it, but nowhere near enough to support a cricket of that size. There's a small village around here, but not much more. Alright, now we are heading towards our next stop, which is the city of, yeah, there's a lot of, you see there seems to be Patikoloa or Eravur. It's on the east coast of Sri Lanka at least. Let's see how the airport looks. The airport we're going to is this one. It's about the same as Patikola. Yeah, it's about the same as the one we landed on before. I really don't have any information about this pretty small cities. There's a railroad in it. You can see here, this is, down here is the airport. There's a small city, Batikula here. And Katankudi there as well. Then we have some other cities. So a little bit more people for an airport, but it's still only a domestic one. Pretty small. They like building airports with water on both sides. Oh well, that's how it is. So 42, yeah, we still have plenty of time. We're flying a little bit inland here, crossing some mountain ranges. Anything interesting happening? No. Apart from you flying your plane here? No, nothing. Some nice view of the mountains. I want to change the livery. I'm going to change the livery. Next stream there will be another livery if I can remember it. This one is like so generic, boring. I will see. I flew the generic livery for the TBN before and I want to fly. I'm going to see if I can find another nicer livery for it. Seem to be sort of holding the speed around 278. It's the ground speed, 362. That. No, there's a lot of switches. Yeah. Can I do anything with this? No. They are all inoperable. Oh, how boring. You dump the cabin pressure. Well, might not be so good. Hydraulic shutoffs. That is not good either. But they're inoperable. Fuel boost. I can switch to fuel pumps. Okay. And I am currently drawing fuel from both tanks. Okay, 55. I'm gonna prepare for the descent. And we're gonna see if we can contact the airport, nearest airport. BCCCB there for. Ah, it has a tower as well. Alright. I'm probably gonna land from the north. Request full stop landing.
Batikaloa Tower Cessna Tango Sierra 155 3
From
miles
north,
south,
east,
15,000 feet
west,
to land.
east. Land from the east.
Cessna Tango Sierra 15
Ah,
Batikaloa
I get to make a straight run.
Altimeter
Straight
29
in. Oh, thank you.
wind calm, make straight and runway 06.
Make straight in runway 06 Cessna 15.
2974. Now I have to. Yeah, I forgot to set that for the other airport. Which was 79, huh? Alright, but that's set at least. You gotta keep an eye on this. So I'm gonna start descending now. We have a ground speed of 3536, which gives us a descent rate of about 2200. We're going to come in on this runway, so we have to fly a little bit like this. So I'm going to set the heading to yes. 6, 7, 8, 9, 330. So then we will fly, and we'll fly in a 90, and then do a 90-degree turn in, because this I can't really make a straight in approach. It's nice mountains. Some lakes as well. That's nice. Or if it's a reservoir, I don't know. Maybe. See that? Not really. Hello D. Nice to see you. Welcome. Yeah, we're flying over Senankaya Samudra and the Galoya Valley National Park. This is this lake here. It's apparently a wildlife sanctuary, and there is a dam. The Senankaya Samudraya. It's a big dam. How can you see that? Yeah, there's a dam. There's a dam there. There probably was another dam somewhere. Maybe that was the dam. Yeah, maybe. So how are you today, D? Hope everything is nice. I have managed to what do you call it? Keybind my speed brake. So if you look here, speed brake, yay, can control it, which makes flying a lot easier. I don't have to do with the mouse down there. You're playing Diablo. Why am I not surprised? Which level are you on now? We're coming in here. We have 19 nautical miles left. $74. Seems like you keep going up about 20 levels every time I talk to you. I think you were like 34 and then 59 and now you're 74, something like that. So, hi, Caldo! It's not his age. It's his level in Diablo, but maybe the age as well, I don't. Yeah, how you liking the new plane, Caldo? The Cessna Citation. I'm flying a jet. Woohoo! I am being advanced. I almost know what I'm doing. Okay. Paragon levels after that. Oh, well, I've never played Diablo, so I really don't have any clue what it is. But good you. Yeah, it's interesting. It's different from flying the TBM. You need to watch the plane much more intense due to how the speed is and everything, because it's overspeeds a lot. It's very easy to overspeed. Alright, gonna pop over to heading so I can line up with the runway.
Altitude.
Maybe I'm a little bit.
Altitude.
Yes, altitude. I know. Yes, and it's much faster. It is a big difference from flying this one and the TBM, but I have managed to land it. Almost. I haven't crashed on landing. I crashed once that's tested the gravity, once at start, but that was mainly due to me forgetting the speed brakes, which I'm not used to having. So it's like a learning curve to like figure out the different things of it. All right, let's see. Where is the airport? Should be there out on the island somewhere. Yeah, I can do that once I landed, because
Cessna 15 wind calm, clear to land runway 06.
Clear to land runway 06 Cessna 15.
Okay, where is the runway? I think it should be straight ahead. Oh yeah, it is. Look at that, what a turn. There's the runway. Take away speed brakes, we don't need them right now. Okay, we have 3 nautical miles left.
Autopilot.
Away with the autopilot. We are going in for landing. Release the emergency squirrel and stow the penguins. Yeah, look at that. A nice landing.
Cessna 15 exit runway when able.
Thank you. Have to turn around. No painkillers needed for that landing, right, Caldo? It was basically wind. No wind at all on this airport. Look at sock here. When it comes in view.
Cessna 15 turn next
I
taxiway.
don't want to do that. Basically no wind. Let's see how much fuel do we have. Yeah, that's nice to hear that I managed to make a good landing. We are gonna go here.
Cessna 15 contact ground on 123.7.
And on the
Going to
ground handoff.
123.7 Cessna 15.
And we're gonna fill up some fuel. And then we're gonna go flying again. And this time we're gonna go north.
Batticaloa ground Cessna Tango Sierra 15, request taxi for takeoff departure to the north.
Cessna Tango Sierra 15 taxi to and hold short of runway 06 using taxiway. Contact tower on 123.7 when ready.
Let's see, where do we go now? We have just 58 nautical miles. Yeah. Oh, it doesn't show the flight plan here we have. Yeah, this is where we're actually going, 218 nautical miles. Because the next one is just flyby over. So we're first gonna set a little bit lower altitude. So we can fly over 15,000, and then when we have passed that one, we are gonna
Taxi to and hold short runway 06 using taxiway Cessna
Gonna
15.
go up to a higher one. Let's take off
Attica
clearance.
Tower Cessna Tango Sierra 15 at runway 06 ready for departure north departure.
Cessna Tango Sierra 15 wind north departure approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 06.
Cleared for takeoff runway 06 Cessna 15.
All right. Oh crap. That was short.
Cessna 15, continue for north departure. Cessna 15 leaving my airspace frequency change approved.
We're going towards 332.
Attica Tower Cessna Tango Sierra 15 frequency change.
We see this townships here. Yes, I know. Ooh, there are some winds going on here. We have a little bit of a side wind from coming in from the land. I'm gonna fly along the coast. By the way, Caldo, yeah, you should check out. I don't think you've done it, but you should check out my Satisfactory video from yesterday for Ed's voice performance. And really good. Alright, we'll be flying along the coast here and passing by. There is an airport about 60 nautical miles from here. If you see this one, 50, but we're not gonna land there, it's too short. It's apparently where the Sri Lankan Air Force Academy is located, in Kinneya or Tring. I don't know. There's a lot of different small towns here. We'll see them when we get there. So since you weren't here when I started the stream, it is that I have set the time to not real time this time, because time is a bit short if I do that. So in order to have more time, I set it to morning. We are in Sri Lanka, so we're not in India yet. But most of the stream will be over India, since we're heading there now. And then we'll have probably 2.5 hours, 2.5 to 3 hours of flying across India. And I've set the time to be right now it's 9:26 in the morning, or 3:56 UTC. We can, since I really don't care about the time now, if we go check out how the time is actually in, how it actually should look, then we should be like that. So yeah, so in order to be able to fly a little bit more, I'll set the different time, because otherwise I have to fly like really early in the morning here, or really late at night, and that's really not something I can have the possibility to do. So you have to warp reality a little bit. Unfortunately. Oh, you did. Oh, you were there? Okay. Yeah, I never been to Asia at all. But I heard that it's supposed to be better now. There is a YouTuber, I don't know if you heard of him, Josh Cahill. He lived in, he is from Germany, but he lived in Sri Lanka for a couple of years, and according to him, it was pretty rough when he got there, but it's gotten a lot better. Apparently the new government is actually well, not corrupt free, but sort of trying to stabilize the country, even though they're maybe not succeeding very well. But most of the problems have stemmed from internal conflicts between the different ethnic groups, or from economic problems due to unwise investments in infrastructure. Mostly for the blame from the Chinese. Hey, we're coming up to the what is said to be China Bay Harbor, and I think if I search for that, China Bay Harbor. China Bay Harbor, no. Maybe not the one I'm thinking about. Well, it's in Trincomalee Bay that we're flying over. It's this bay here. It's an open towards the northeast and has 3 differential parts. The main bay, also known as Kodiar Bay, is located in the south and southeastern side and fairly regularly shaped, as well as enclosed and deep, forming a large natural harbor. Yep, they have done that a lot. It's okay. Maybe I will. Not fit for YouTube. Uh, or you can tell me when we see each other. That might even be funnier. You can tell me in person. Yeah, there was a this airport we were flying over earlier, Matala Airport, and also a harbor. I think it was the one, not this one, but one down here near the airport in this harbor here, Hambanatana, that the Chinese also sponsored, and with giant loans. And I think that I saw a YouTube on this harbor, and apparently the harbor costed like 1/3 of the total GDP of Sri Lanka or something like that. And of course they couldn't pay for it, and the harbor wasn't as successful as they were hoping, so not many ships actually came there. There are some ships here, but nowhere near enough to actually make it profitable. So the Chinese took over the harbor. And so the Chinese own pieces of Sri Lanka. It's their tactics for this what they call the Great Belt Road. They invest in infrastructure in poor countries around the world with promises of great fortune and profits, but everything is paid for by massive loans, also mostly built by Chinese construction companies, by Chinese workers. So really none of the profit from the actual construction is going to the country, because since the company isn't registered in the country where it's building, they don't pay any taxes there, or the workers don't pay any taxes because they're not the citizens of the country. So, and then they come to when it's finished, that it actually isn't as beneficial as it should be, and the country sits there with a massive loan that they have to repay, and they can't repay it, and then the Chinese come in and take over the infrastructure. It happened actually even happened in Europe, in Montenegro. We're going to build a road between like a highway in the country between two cities, and yeah, it didn't go so well. Can talk more about that once we get to Montenegro in about half a year. But how long do we have left now? We have 7.6 nautical miles to this airport. Wait. The airport was there. Yes. You do know that it hasn't found the VFR. Yeah, wherever it is. Why is that the end there? I'm supposed to fly to this one. Flight plan. There, PC. Origin, destination, VTLJ. Execute. Execute. No. I don't want to go there. I don't want to go to VCCT. Fire direct to VCCT. Oh, come on! Destination. Execute. Nope. Stupid plane. No. I'm not so sure about this actual how to do this one. I'm not so into this flight computer. I have to learn it. Legs. There's a leg. Yes. Update. No. Okay. Let's see. Was it V-O Victor Oscar Tango execute. No. Execute. No. Why don't you want to execute? Invalid entry. What the? I put. I did put that one. It says here destination. This does 218 knots. Yes. Execute. Nope. It doesn't want to. No, you're not gonna die. I just have to figure this one out. The date. No, that's not that. Flight plan. That is the flight plan. Yes. 2. No. Victor. What is it? V-O-T-J. Execute. Direct to. Oscar Tango. Oh wait. How do I execute? Come on! Let me fly to this. I have set this airport to be the can I clear this one? Clear. No. I wanna delete. No. It is stuck that we're supposed to fly there. Well, I don't want to fly there. Oh well. I guess I just have to guess my way. We are flying here to Tanjore. think that one. No, wait. It's this one we're flying to. Tiruchirappalli. That's the one we should fly to. It's just me that said it wrong. Okay. I have some time to figure this out. We can go up to a higher altitude because we still have quite a long way to go. Yeah, we'll figure it out. I'm doing this the chrono way. If you don't know what you're doing, keep trying. Departure, arrival. Departure, VO. Yes, I see here. Execute, execute, execute. Runways, yes. Why don't you want to show this leg of the legs? There is no leg here. Victor, Oscar, Victor, Oscar, Tango, Romeo, and go. Go. No. What? Why don't you? Yes, I'm gonna execute you. Thank you for flying Tailstrike Air. What does that mean? Auto. Leg wing. Oscar. Tango. Romeo. And then it just disappears. Oscar. Tango. Romeo. Up. Invalid entry. What? Two. Ah! Yay! I did it! I don't know how I did it, but I did it. For some reason it thinks that we're still going there. Oh well, I just have to figure out how to remove that point, otherwise it will be interesting. But at least now we have our destiny. Hey, look at this, I found it! I have the destination to the airport. You don't have to worry anymore. All I gotta do now is figure out how to remove this one, BCCT. Nope. I wanna remove this one. Why can't I remove it? I'll do that and I press clear and then execute. No. I want to remove this one. Why can't I? Why can't I remove that? I don't want to fly there. Yeah, I really don't want to fly there. Why won't the plane listen to me? wish Imsvale was here. He knows how to work this one. Imsvale! Where are you when I need you? Yes, the plane is very rude.
Altitude.
I want to clear the whole set here, but I don't know how to do that. And it says active legs, 1 out of 1. I should go in and tag Imsvale in Discord and says, I need help. I don't know, is he live on? I don't know. Yeah, I've flown this plane. He knows how it works. Or maybe he's... Oh, well. Stupid plane. Oh, well, we're... at least we're going there. I need to figure out how to... work this autopilot thing. It's not as intuitive as the one in the TBM. No. What? Why can't I remove a waypoint? Keyboard input active, yes. No. Delete. No. Key not active. No. To be honest, I really don't know. Why can't it let me remove a waypoint? It's like, you have to fly here, but I don't want to fly there because I've already passed it. And perf. Where's perf? Performance. Take off, set up, flight load. Flight load. Okay, that's that. Perf menu, perf control, that's okay. Okay, yeah, I really don't know how to do this. And why does someone to... This probably have something to do with this one. Index. Position, no. Tune. That's the comms. Messages, that's something else. Act direct to nearest airport, yes. Invalid direct to, yeah. That one, can I console? Oh. Mode. Delete. Execute. No! I can't. There is just no way. It is set on going there. I don't know. And now it's showing me some kind of convoluted thing here as well. Oh yeah. Doesn't do anything. Like, it says delete. Yes, I want to delete it. Can I delete it? No. Key not active. Can I delete? No, I can't delete. The other one where I had... Oh, I missed the one in the TBM. That was so easy. It was so intuitive, I could get it like that. This one is like, no, you have to be a bloody scientist to understand it. There's always something. Especially when I had put this airport as the destination airport, and then it decides that, no, your destination airport is this one. Yeah, well, you said in your thing that this was the destination airport. So why not? Funny. There is probably a very obvious way to do this that I just don't get. Keyboard input, yes. If I do that, it doesn't do anything. Can I change this one? I'm gonna check what is the next airport I'm going to. If I change it to that, to the airport after, will it change it? Let's see here. The next airport after that one is... Oh, we're going inland. We're going to Bangalore. But we're going to this one, which is Victor Oscar Bravo. So we do this here. Victor Oscar Bravo. There we go. Execute. No. No. That didn't work either. VCCB. Where's VCCB? Ah, it's the one where I took off from. Okay. So I really can't do anything here because it's just decided that, no, you are going to fly to this airport no matter if you want it or not. Maybe I should have landed there. Maybe then it would have been Delete. Why? Ah! Okay. Clear, clear, clear. No. What? What? What happened there, VCB? Oh, it didn't do anything. No, it didn't. I thought it did something. Well, it didn't. So don't be so happy about it. Well. Okay, we have 77 nautical miles left. We have to start going down. Should have gone down a long time ago. So start going down. Why? What is the altitude of this airport? This airport has an altitude of 279 feet. Ow. Okay, there are some clouds going on here as well. Yeah, the plane is being rude. It doesn't want to do what I want it to do. Oh, not the actual plane. The plane is nice. It is this flight computer that is not being nice. Everything else is being very nice. Really like the plane. What is this one? Cancel. No, I don't want cancel. Yes, VCCT. Cancel. No. VCCT. Execute. No! Ah, no! Ah! I don't want to go. I don't want to go there. Stupid plane. That was wrong. Don't try and fiddle with stuff you really don't know about. Yeah, do you know, Ed? Do you have any idea how to operate this one? Yeah, I know. EOTR. 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 Direct. Execute. No, 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 no. I told you to fly to this airport. Not that one. This flight computer is the most stupid thing ever. It's like I tell it to it has destination this one. It's this airport. But no, it doesn't want to fly there. Nearest airport, where is that one? Two. EOTR. EOTR. Yeah, it's so stupid. There is no like logic to it at all. It's like it has stuck that it wants to go to this airport, but I don't want to go to that airport. I want to remove this airport. There is the nearest airport. Okay. This one. VOTR. Exit. There we go. Okay, thanks. That worked. Yeah, finally. Okay, that's good. Yay! Okay. Managed it. Well, if you don't know how to do it, press all the buttons you can and hope for the best. Okay, let's bring up this airport. Yeah. To the joke. I welcome the joke.
Tower Cessna Tango Sierra 15 is 24 miles southeast 10,600 feet with whiskey to land.
Cessna Tango Sierra 15 Tower. Altimeter 29er.69er, wind 222 at 6. Fly left traffic runway 09er.
Fly left downwind runway 09er Cessna 15.
I have absolutely no problem with the joke. I am the joke. I have a joke in front of me as well, all the time. So it's kind of obvious. Oh yeah. Yay. Well, now that I think I sort of have this... get some speed brakes on. There's a big cloud there, doesn't look very nice. Yeah, the town here that we're heading for. I can find anything. The town of Chanavur is the one we're heading for. Also known as Chanjai, previously known as Tanjore, is a city in the Indian state of Tamil Nadu. It's the 11th biggest city in Tamil Nadu. Chanavur is an important center of southern Indian religion, art and architecture. Most of the great living Kola temples, which are UNESCO World Heritage Monuments, are located in and around Chanavur. The foremost among these, the Brihadesavara temple, built by the Chola Emperor Raya Raya, is located in the center of the city. Sorry. The town has a population of about just over 220,000. And the airport should be coming up on our
Altitude.
You know people from Tamil Nadu? Ooh. You know people from everywhere. Is there any place in the world where you haven't been, Caldo? Yeah, I got that you know them in real life. I just asked that if there's any place in the world where you haven't been. Okay, we are a bit. The airport is a bit to that direction. I'm gonna fly past it here. You know Lion, not in real life, but and Techie. But you haven't been there, okay. Yeah, I would like to go to Australia or and New Zealand. I would like to go there. Yeah, I think that would be really cool. Okay, we'll be flying past the airport. We can see it. See where it is, how it looks. There it is, I think. Or is it? Yeah. There it is. Long, nice runway. Yeah, once I will only have 3 more places, like continents to go to. Once I been to Africa this fall. Then I only have Asia and Oceania left.
Cessna 15, wind 222 at 6. Cleared to land runway 09er.
Cleared to land runway 09er Cessna 15.
Trishy. Gears down.
Altitude. Altitude.
We should be coming up pretty much straight on the runway here. Yeah, there it is. Okay.
Autopilot.
We're a little bit high, but it's a long runway, so we should be okay. We are very high. Speed brakes.
500.
No. Ah! This is gonna end bad. I should not land. Come on. Whoa! No, we're okay. Woohoo! That was a that was an interesting approach, but I did it without any real hassle.
Turn next taxiway.
Well, welcome to Tanjanuru, or the airport of Tiruchirappalli. Oh yeah. That was an interesting landing.
Cessna 15 exit runway when able.
Yeah, but I can't exit there because you have an X. Rosprey did great actually. Tiruchira. Just because of that, I can't say it again. Tiruchirappalli. Tiruchirappalli. It's a long word. How much fuel do we have?
Cessna 15, turn next taxiway. Cessna 15, contact ground on 118 decimal tree.
118 decimal tree Cessna 15.
Gonna see how much
Goodbye.
fuel I have left. That's not the fuel. I have 27%. I think I wanna fill up a little bit. So we're gonna taxi to parking.
Ground Cessna Tango Sierra 15, request taxi to parking.
Cessna Tango Sierra 15 taxi to general aviation parking via taxiway.
Well, where did it go? Oh, okay. That was close. Uh, this is a weird parking
Cessna
place.
15, did you copy?
Yeah.
Taxiing to general aviation parking using taxiway Cessna 15.
Ground service. Request fuel supply.
Ground Cessna Tango Sierra 15, could you please send a fuel truck?
Cessna Tango Sierra 15, the fuel truck is on the road.
Okay, while we wait for the fuel truck, I'm gonna stretch my legs a little bit. And I'll be right back. Whoops. Sorry. Seems like the fuel truck arrived fast here, that's nice. And we're also gonna try and figure out how to input next airport into... This is a very weird parking place, you know. Okay, that these landings are not correct. Don't drive into my wing, please. Okay, I'm also gonna try and figure out there is where we are. It says 1.04 nautical miles. But we are there. We go. Thank you. Gonna fill it up a little bit here so we have some fuel. Request fuel supply and
Ground Cessna Tango Sierra 15,
And
I am
then-
done with fuel services.
we are gonna go. Where did I see that one? No, where was it? Our nearest airports. What is the name of the one we're going to? It is BOBG. There's no way it's here. Ports. Next? No. Okay, that's nearest airports. So no. Okay. Flight plan. Can I would like to somehow remove the flight plan. Clear. No. No. Okay. I would like to remove the flight plan. Because right now it shows this. Alternate destination. Can I put in something now? If I put in this one, VOBG, VOBG, execute. Oh. Yeah! Okay, execute. No. I have the destination in. But I have no... There, okay. I have the destination. Can't delete it. No. Well, I do have the destination. But apparently this one doesn't wanna go empty. We'll see. This, I don't like this flight computer. I really don't like it. Because now nothing is working. Flight plan. Legs. BOTR, yes. If we put in this one here then, I am a VOBG, execute. Legs, oh. That one disappeared. Victor, Oscar, Bravo. And execute. No. Why not? Why don't you want to add it? I hate this. It's because it's going to be. Okay, it's going to be there. Okay, we'll try this one. VOBG, execute. Yes! Whoa! As I said, push enough buttons and after a while it will work. Taxi for takeoff options. Takeoff to the north.
Ground Cessna Tango Sierra 15
Harry
with
Potter
whiskey
and the
request
flight
taxi
computer.
for takeoff north departure.
Cessna Tango Sierra 15 taxi 2 and hold short of runway 09er via taxiway cross runway 09er. Contact tower on 118 decimal tree when ready.
Taxi to and hold short runway 09er via taxiway cross runway 09er Cessna 15.
Yeah, probably. Smash it until it works. And if it doesn't, smash it harder.
Tower Cessna Tango Sierra 15 ready for north departure at runway 09er.
Cessna Tango Sierra 15, wind 222 at 6. Departure to the north approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 09er.
How long do I have? I really don't know. Hopefully...
Cessna 15, did you copy?
Cleared for takeoff runway 09er Cessna 15.
I hope, I at least hope that it will be updating once I go into the air, so I can see how far. Can I? What happens if I press legs? No, it just shows that flight plan. The distance 307. Is it that long? I have to check that, because I'm not sure. Maybe it is that far. No, it shouldn't be that far. I don't know. No, that's the heading. No, it can't be the heading. What? Is it going that I'm going back and forth? I think so. I don't know. Oh. We'll see. We'll see what happens once I get airborne. Hopefully now that it will pop over and give me some other direction here. No. It is still hell-bent on taking me to a VOTR. Well, I don't want to go to VOTR.
For north departure.
I want to go to...
Cessna 15, leaving my airspace frequency. Change approved.
Tower Cessna Tango Sierra 15 frequency change.
I want to go to the VOBG, which it shows, and it shows here as well. So if I take there, shows I'm going to VOTR, and I don't want to go to VOTR. I want to go to destination, execute. No, I don't want to. I don't want to go there. I want to go this way. Execute. I want to go to this one. It says this one. VOBG. No. This flight computer is stupid. It is absolutely stupid. There is no intuitivity in it whatsoever. If the destination is that one, if I have something here, I would like to be able to remove, like say that I want to remove, I want to change it. It's like next 2 VOBG 2. No, it still says here that I'm going to
Altitude.
and I go into there. It's like, why is it so hell bent on giving me the go around? Why can't it just do what I want? Well, it goes for an interesting stream at least. Me screaming at a flight computer. You see here, basically, the OBG. No, it says VOT. That is like. Oh. What is this? Why? Why? Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. Once I get to the next airport here, I'm gonna reset everything. Pop out, go back in, just reset it. Because hopefully then oh! What happened now? Okay, thanks for dropping in, D. Hey, some reason it worked all of a sudden. I have no clue what I did, but I did something. I did something, and it worked. I wonder if I can do it again. Because I have no real clue what it was I did, but it worked. So, I'm happy. Well, I pressed a lot of buttons and eventually something worked. Unfortunately, I'm not sure what it was that worked, but it did. Oh well, as long as it worked, I'm happy. I finally got the destination to be on here, so that's good. And we can actually do that. Oh, yeah. Nice. I got it to work. I got my destination. Ah, I am screaming at a flight computer that is not intuitive whatsoever. But at least I got it to work now. Now I just have to do the same thing the next time and see if I can get it to work again. Yay! Bangalore doesn't have a tower. Does this one have a tower? Yes. So why are you going to Bangalore? I don't know. I felt like it. There's a much bigger one here. Kempegowda. That is like the main air. That's the one I was supposed to go to. Oh, come on. Is it? Yes. Oh. Okay, when we get here, I will contact this one and fly up to that one instead. But oh, okay, Caldo, I understand that. Thanks for dropping by. Do I have everything the right? Wheels are still down. Why is the wheels down? Otherwise, I was so preoccupied with the flight computer that I haven't like done the other stuff. What and I put it to the wrong airport. Think I can fix it again? I have no clue. We'll try. VBL. How did I do this? Yeah, it's going there. How did I do the other stuff before? Two. BL. And now I can't. Now I can't do anything here. No, no. No. I don't know what I did, but I managed to get it to that one. And we just fly over this airport and fly over. Hopefully it resets stuff. Oh well, that's funny. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can find that other airport.
Altitude.
Thank you. Find the other airport that I'm. This one. Bangalore. Yeah, found it. Who's sure? No, that's that one. It should be in sort of this direction. Ah, there it is. Okay, how long is it between that one and the one we're actually going to? It is about 15 nautical miles. Okay. So add 15 nautical miles to our destination here. So it's 87, 72, it's around 70, we should be stopping going down. And we'll have a nice flying over the city here, of Bangalore, which is located around this area here. Whoop. Nice mountains. Oh, we're going to Bangalore. Also called the Garden City. Bangalore or Bengaluru. The capital and largest city of the southern Indian state of Karnataka. There's a population of more than 8 million and a metropolitan population of around 15 million, making it India's third most populous city and fourth most populous urban agglomeration. It is the most populous city and largest urban agglomeration in the South India, and it's the 27th largest city in the world. Located in the Deccan Plateau, its height of over 900 meters, 3,000 feet above sea level. Bangalore has a pleasant climate throughout the year with its parks and green spaces, earning it the reputation of India's Garden City. The city's history dates back to around 1890, as per the old Kannada stone inscription found at Nageshwara Temple in Begur, Bangalore in 1537. The city was captured by the British East India Company after victory in the Fourth Anglo-Mysore War in 1799, which then returned administrative control of the city along with the kingdom to Maharaja Krishnaraya Vidyar III. The old city developed under the dominions of the Maharaja. In 1809, the British shifted their cantonment to Bangalore outside the old city, and a town grew up around it. We're going to start going down, otherwise I'm going to miss this again. Star speed 470. Said that it's located at 3,000 feet. Maybe I shouldn't go down already. Ah, it's okay. This airport is located at 2,961 feet. We will be flying over this airport, and hopefully this one somehow resets, that it's like accepting that I'm done for the part. And I can start over. Probably not, but you can always hope. It didn't do it before. Oh. Crikey, they've got a lot of towers. How big is this airport? It's not that big. Only have 2 runways. The Bangalore International Airport is the international airport in Bangalore. The airport is located south of Devonhalli. It was built in 2005 to 2008 and replaced at its inauguration the Bangalore International Airport as the city's big civil airport. And it handles approximately close to 38 million passengers a year, mainly domestic, as there were 4.5 million international passengers. Has 2 runways of 13,123 feet or 4,000 meters each. Okay. There is quite a lot of clouds over the airport here, over the city. Which is probably going to make it quite interesting. Can I contact the airport? BOBL. Yeah, there it is. To tower. Request full stop landing.
Tower Cessna Tango Sierra 15 is 43 miles south, 15,800 feet with kilo to land.
Cessna Tango Sierra 15 tower. Altimeter 29.83, wind 238 at 10. Make left base runway 27 right.
Make left base runway 27 right, Cessna 15.
You see the planes coming in here. So I have to fly around and do like this? Oh, that's gonna take a while. Like join in the queue. Maybe I should have used this one instead. Maybe I should land on this one, since it's like a little bit smaller. Not so much. Yeah, I think I just changed my mind. Cancel landing
Tower
intentions.
Cessna 15, cancel landing intention.
Cessna 15, your cancellation is received.
We're going for the old one instead. We already know that we should go around on runway 27. And heading, that's 9. Because if I go to this airport, I don't have to have all these problems with all these planes flying into the big one. I can just relax and land in my own pace at a smaller runway. Suits me much better. Okay, speed brakes. Go to heading 0. You really think you will be able to? Oh, but it's not that. Still pretty far away. I have plenty of time.
Altitude.
Go to 27. Visibility. Not very good. Put some speed brakes on to slow us down so that we can extend the flaps. But I'm pretty much on a little bit to the south of it, but that will can be corrected at the end. Just want to take it nice and slow so that I can actually have a decent view of where it is. We started flying in over the suburbs of Bangalore here. We have 8 nautical miles left. We turn slightly to the north. We'll come up to this lake, and then we're gonna have another lake beyond that where the airport is located. Flying in over Bangalore. Think I see the runway there. Right. Gears down. Speed brakes. I hope that the airport still exists. There it is.
Autopilot.
Autopilot off. Have speed brakes off. Full flaps. Oh, that's how you do a landing. Nice one. That was a nice landing. All right. Let's see now if we can figure out how to set our next destination. So now it is there. Okay, our next destination is Mangalore, if I'm not That's correct. Mangalore. VOML. Okay. VOBL. Where is VOBL? Eh? What do you mean VOBL? What is that? I have absolutely no clue. VOML is the one I want. ML. Oh, come on. Do what I want. Oh, ML. Execute. Okay, and then flight plan. Where is VOBL? I don't even know where that airport is. What? Where is that airport? I have no clue. Ah, destination, yes. Execute. VOBG, okay. So how now did you do it in order to get there? Nearest airports, no. Next. Flight plan, VOML, that is correct. Execute. VOBG. Yes. Okay, 2. You did something here that was good. Destination is VOML. Yes. Direct. No. Flight plan. 2. That one doesn't work. Legs. Invalid left. What? No. I got it to work. It says VOML here. Why can't I just get this to work the way I want it to? Why? Why don't you want to work? I did something before. Origin VOML. Oh. Destination. What? Clear. VOBG. VOBG. Ah, I think I got it. Okay, and then legs, VOP there. VOML there. No. Flight plan. Origin VOML. No, it should not have. The origin should be VOBG. There we go. Okay. And then we should have VOML as our Destination! I got it! Woohoo! I have figured out how to do it. And then execute. Yes. Yes. Execute. Direct? No. Why don't you want to... It was working so well. Why don't you want to show a flight plan? I thought I had it. But apparently I didn't. Active flight plan. Yes, the origin there, to there. But it doesn't want to show up here. This is... Oh! Ah! Turn the view on this. That one. Execute. Yes. I have now set it so that it should be from there to there. Now, how do I... Can I... No. Okay. I'm burning fuel here that I don't want to burn. ML. There. Execute. There we go. Woohoo! Yeah, I'm starting to figure this thing out. It's not that intuitive, but I think I might start to getting the hang of it.
Bangalore traffic Cessna Tango Sierra 15 taking off runway 27 west departure.
I think I'm starting to get the hang of it. Sort of. It's just that it's not that intuitive. Instead of having like obvious buttons, it's like you have to press the right buttons in the right sequence, otherwise it won't work. And if you press one button wrong, you're screwed. Alright. I would have liked to be able to set the altitude like in here instead. Oh yeah. All right. Everything's set. And we're on our way. Right, we're leaving Bangalore behind. So flying over probably the city center, or at least some part of it. I think the city center is a little bit more that way. It's quite a foggy day, so I don't think we will be able to see much of it, but it's a big city. Yeah, 8 million. 15 million in the whole area, which makes it about 1.5 times bigger than in population than all of Sweden. Yay. Yes, I know. Well, I think I have this thing figured out, sort of. You wanna chance it? Put in another one here? You think everyone well, I don't think that it's gonna change that. Alright, which one is the next one you wanna go to? That is Panaji. It's this one. Dabolim. B-O-G-O. Alright, so if I put that one, B-O-G-O, and I put it there. Yes. And then execute. Yes, it worked. Oh, I've got it. I have figured it out. That is, you can't beat me. I am the master. Well, not quite, but I did figure it out after a while. Enough pushing buttons and enough button pushing, and everything is done. Yeah, woohoo! Yay me! yeah, okay, figure that one out. Time to get. Maybe that TDG is time to go or something like that. I don't know. Oh well. Is it? No, it doesn't change. Okay, it's something else. I would like to have like a time for arrival of or something like that. PTA. I have the time there. The UTC time. Yeah, that's the UTC time. Which is actually not quite correct. Since I've changed the time. Does it say anything over here? I think that is the time. Yeah, probably is. Ah, good. So we have about half an hour left. And then probably another half hour to the next one. Which brings it to 4 hours, which is pretty good. Okay, so next time I fly this, things will go a lot faster because I know how the flight computer now works. Okay, how long do we have left? 110 nautical miles. And if I'm got what do we have? The airport here is located at 309 feet. So 30 33,700 times 3. That's 101 nautical miles. So I'm basically gonna reach 35 and then start going down. Okay.
Altitude.
Yep. Okie dokie. You know, you should be going down. Yeah, I know. I know, I forgot. I was doing something else. Yeah. Okay, starting to our descent here towards Mangalore. How long do we have left? 65. Can we have? Do we have any contact with them? Let's see. BOML. No, not yet. All right. No worries. Righty. Some big clouds here on the horizon. Okay. It is time for food for the cats, but they have to wait until I'm actually on the ground. Ooh, there's some tall mountains below here. But there might be some points of... No. Okay. Is it reachable now? Yes, Mangalore is there. Tune Tower. Request full stop landing.
Tower Cessna Tango Sierra 15 is 45 miles east, 16,600 feet with Gulf to land.
Cessna Tango Sierra 15 Tower Airport is currently IFR. Request denied.
Tower Cessna Tango Sierra 15 is 43 miles east, 15,100 feet with Gulf to land.
Cessna Tango Sierra
Oh, I
15
forgot.
Tower Airport is currently IFR. Request denied.
Should be the other one. Mangalore. Disable. Disable. It should be like that.
Tower Cessna Tango Sierra
Let's see.
15 is 40 miles east, 13,900 feet with Gulf to land.
Cessna Tango
There we go.
Sierra 15 Tower.
It's gonna be interesting
Decimal
since this seems to be a
Fly left traffic runway 06.
this seems to be
Make
a
left
lot of
downwind,
clouds
runway
around the airport.
06 Cessna 15.
Mangalore. While we are on approach here. Mangalore is an Indian major industrial port in the city of Indian state of Karnataka and on the west coast of India. It is located between the Lasadiva Sea and the Western Ghats, about 352 kilometers west of Bangalore, the state capital. And now we have clouds. Mangalore is the state's only city to have a full of all four modes of transport: air, road, rail and sea. Population of the urban agglomeration was 619,000 according to the 2011 National Census of India. It is known for being one of the locations of the Indian Strategic Petroleum Reserve. The city developed as a port in the Lasadiva Sea during ancient times, and after independence a new port was constructed in 1968 and has since become a major port of India that handles 70% of India's coffee and cashew exports. It is also the country's 7th largest container port. Mangalore has been ruled by several major powers, including the Mauryan Empire, Kadampas, Alupas, Vijayanagar Empire, Kaledi Nayak, and the Portuguese. The city was a source of contention between the British and the Kingdom of Mysore rulers Hyder Ali and Tipu Sultan. Well, a lot. Yeah, seems to be not very nice weather over there. We have winds at 90 at 4 knots. Scattered, okay. They said we're going for runway 6. The plane just appeared there. So that's that one. So we're gonna fly past it and then around. So if I set the heading now to 22 there, and I can put it on heading.
Altitude.
I think if I understand that correctly, there's the cloud at 3,000 feet. Not sure that's true, but it might be. So if I go down to 2, maybe 2.5, I should be somewhere
Altitude.
in the vicinity of seeing something. But there are some massive clouds hanging over Bangalore. But I've landed in bad weather before, so I'm not afraid. I'm afraid of no ghost. Yep. Those are big clouds. Yep. Those are really big clouds everywhere. Is it monsoon season in India now? Could be. Because this looks like rain. We'll see if we will be able to land here, or if the weather is just too bad, so we have to continue. Now we're flying into some massive clouds here. Well, at least I'm holding my altitude, and then I won't be flying into anything at least. Try and speed it up a little bit so we get there at some point. And now my cats starts meowing as well. They want food. Alright, we're flying in, it's raining. Hey! First rain for a long time. Ah, it's okay. I'm seeing the ground clear here from 2,500. That's no problem at all. I don't know what they're complaining about. Yes, smile. You will get food in a couple of minutes. In probably about 4 or 5 minutes you will get food. Yeah. And it doesn't go any faster if you're complaining. You're pushing the mouse with your butt. Yes. Nice kitty. Very nice kitty. Alright, we will practically fly over the airport, which means I can get a sort of location of where it is and how it looks, which will make it easier for me to spot it. It's not me moving the mouse. There is the airport. Alright, it's right basically on the coast. And from this altitude there is absolutely no problem seeing it, which will make it easy to land. So I don't know what they're complaining about being not being IFR or VFR or that it's IFR. There's no problem at all seeing that airport. I don't know what they're complaining about. Maybe it's worse when you on approach. I don't know. I saw the airport nice and clear. No problem whatsoever.
Cessna 15, wind 091 at 5. Clear to land runway 06.
Clear to land runway 06.
So I will
Cessna
go out
15.
and I will go in like this and land. Alright. Here's some big clouds here. Ooh, those are big. Wonder if there's thunderstorms in here. There's a train station. Alright, start turning. Complete UE. Then we set the altitude down a little bit.
Altitude.
Start going down. Yeah, I don't see anything right now, but I'm gonna slow down. Probably gonna have to turn. Yeah, this turn didn't go as much as I wanted to. Maybe it did. Yeah, you seem to be doing pretty good here. Actually, you seem to be doing really well. Yeah, decent at least. No, we should be going a little bit further that way. Right, we are coming in. Flaps out, down, gears out, and it is worse here. Speed brakes up. And turn towards the airport. See if we can spot the airport. There is less visibility from this side. But I think that will be fine anyway. We have... Oh, it went over to the next one.
Autopilot.
Should be... There it is. Maximum flaps. A little bit more power. And we're going in. A bit high. Yeah. Ooh, wait. I'm way high. Come on. Get down. Crash diving. Okay. You think you're gonna make this? The plane can stop on a dime. Yeah, but that depends if the runway is a dime long. Oh, it is. No problem. Look at this. No problem whatsoever. Move. Actually, set that
Cessna
you're
15
bouncing a little
contact
bit.
ground on 121.6.
Ooh, break it. Yeah. Ooh. All right. We landed. Nice. It was a little bit of a steep descent there.
Cessna 15 acknowledge last transmission.
Yeah, well.
121.6 Cessna 15. Goodbye.
How much fuel do I have? I'm at 37. I can just go here and fly up to my next immediately. But before that, I'm gonna go and give my cats some food. So I'm just gonna park it here. And I will be right back. All right, let's go to our final destination of this stream. Gonna go inside and there. Tune ground. Taxi to takeoff to the north.
Ground Cessna Tango Sierra 15. Request taxi for departure to the north with Golf.
Cessna Tango Sierra 15 taxi to and hold short of runway 24 via taxiway Alpha. Contact tower on 118.75 when ready.
Taxiing hold short runway 24 via taxiway Alpha Cessna 15.
Oh, I have to go there. All right.
Cessna 15, hold position, caution, other traffic.
Ah,
Cessna 15, continue taxi.
Rogers Cessna 15.
at least give me like a second to answer. This wasn't even close to being the worst airport I've landed on when it comes to bad weather. Tune tower. Request takeoff.
Tower Cessna Tango Sierra 15 ready for departure to the north at runway 24.
Cessna Tango Sierra 15, wind 09er 1 at 5. North departure approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 24.
Cleared for takeoff runway 24 Cessna 15.
When I'm done with this stream here, I have to eat. No, what you forgot? Forgot to set your altitude thingies. How long is it? The next one? 158 nautical miles. Okie dokie. There's a truck on the runway. Move it. Whoa, the plane took off by itself. Nice. Okay, heading there. Why are you turning that way?
Continue for north departure.
All right.
Cessna 15, leaving my airspace frequency. Change approved.
Acknowledge.
Tower Cessna Tango Sierra 15
I
frequency
just wanted to
change.
take a little. We have 338. All right. Oh, whoa. Why are you flying so high up? Thank you.
Altitude.
Oh, we're gonna go up a little bit higher. Oh, alrighty. 133 nautical miles. Where if I go up here, up here, up here, up here to this one, take it 150 feet. Yeah, that's basically true. 35 times 3, that's 100. I think you're gonna reach that. I don't know. Okay, the weather is deteriorating. We are flying into some really nasty weather here, it seems. Big clouds. Okay. They're like, I'm surrounded by clouds. We're basically gonna go up to 35,000 feet and then start going down. Gonna climb a little more in order to be able to reach it. We have plenty of speed to use.
Altitude.
Yes, thank you for your information. And there we go. Now I'm gonna start tuning the altitude down, and I'm gonna pull that one as well to check to get the speed check. There we go. And the roller coaster ride is done. We are heading down. Up, down. Going up, down. Going up, down. Downtown. Okay, we are 50 nautical miles away. Okay, let's see. 40 nautical miles to go. Nobody's watching. Oh, not really. Whoop. Clouds. Okay, can I get a hold of the tune Mumbai Center? Why can't I? Why can't I only tune Mumbai Center? Oh, it broke. Why did it break? What? Why did it break? Huh? I haven't done it. Oh well, that was broken. Ah. Alright. Good thing it's the last airport then. I'm guessing we're gonna land on runway 8. I actually can see here. 14, yeah, runway 8. Could basically land on which runway I want. But I'm gonna land on runway 8. Heading. 350. No. 260. Ah, 350 is good. No. Ah. I think that'll be good.
Mumbai Center Italy 2344 Heavy is passing flight level tree 0 descending 10,000 feet. Italy 2344 Heavy, Mumbai Center radar contact continue.
Ooh, flying into the clouds here. And it's raining as well. Do I have any? No. Okay. I'm gonna land at this airport anyway. It would be pretty good there with just about over 4 hours.
Altitude.
Yay! Turning in towards a non-existing airport. There's supposed to be an airport here somewhere.
Altitude.
Somewhere there's supposed to be an airport. Ooh, there's... Ooh, we are a little bit on the side. Zoom in. Alright. The world appears. And there is the runway. Oh, come on, come on, come on, brake, 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 brake. This is gonna be one of those weird landings again. Okay.
Autopilot.
But I will make it. Ooh, it was a little bit of a hard landing there. Oh, we made it. And that's it for this stream. Next time we'll start taking off from here and continue flying across India. So thanks for joining me if you watch this afterwards, and have a nice day. I'm out.